Early onset dementia arc. I feel like we've been in the dementia arc for a while now. Like, honestly, like, since before I started streaming as a career, we were already in dementia land. No? Is there a Nexus command? Exclamation Nexus. I will have you know, despite being the most dementia-ridden in this chat, I was called on by my in-laws to figure out how to program their automatic sprinklers, and I figured it out without an instruction manual. Well, I say that. We don't know for sure that it works yet. But Jen was like, oh, he can do it. He doesn't need any instructions. And I said, I might need them. I didn't. Well, I programmed my automatic sprinklers next. I don't have automatic sprinklers. I don't know. I've never needed it. I've never felt the need to have like a perfect lawn. Did I get a haircut? Jen cut my hair with the Flowbee. She used a vacuum cleaner to cut my hair. I recommend using a vacuum cleaner for your hair. It works really well. Can I program your manual sprinkler? Yours is always going off, Rundy. That thing's non-stop. I was happy for getting it. I got it in the middle of the pandemic. Wayne's World told you it was lame? Honestly, like, parity law would protect the SNL or whatever corporation from lawsuits, but that movie did more damage to the Flowbee than anything else I think that has ever happened in history. Used a real razor today instead of electric? Just a normal razor, or did you get like a special like curved one? I know they sell like the I had a buddy in college who had one. It was called the Head Blade. Like a curve. Buster Hello, good evening. Happy Father's Day. Just because you're not a father doesn't mean you can't be someone's daddy. A blade attached to his head, like Chainsaw Man style. Oh my god, I can't hit him with anything. Why are these rats so strong? Getting caught. Why am I so weak? I don't think it's me, man. I think it's the rats. I don't even really know where I'm going. I just know that I'm in the sewers and I want to explore the sewers because why not? I know there's like an invisible phantom mug. Which game made me a gamer? Well, I started with Super Mario Brothers on the Nintendo Entertainment System. And I was like, that's fun. And I just never stopped gaming. It's one of my earliest core memories is playing Super Mario Brothers on the Nintendo Entertainment System. You're not gonna be like, 30 seconds later, oh, by the way, buy my Twitch view bots, are you? Because that I feel like that's happened a lot lately. Don't you hit me with that. We're just starting the stream. It's normally not tiny like this. Oh, I went backwards. Okay, you're not. Okay, you're real. Okay. Someone hit me with that the other day. I was like talking to them and then they're all like, well, why not buy view bots? Monster Hunter made you a real gamer? I'm trying to think what the hardest... I mean, look. All things considered, There's not really any modern game nowadays that really stands against like the test of time that was the Nintendo Entertainment System. That was messed up. You were locked in, Toad? When was the last time you fought in a Latreon? At least it's a fair fight. If I wrote the fireworks bot post, would I ban you? No. I would see your name. Running crying from Nocturne? We're gonna play Nocturne. I have not played Nocturne, not because I'm afraid, but because people seem to enjoy it as stream content. It's not like I've like ran away from it before. I've beaten it before. Where's the rest of the stream? We're playing Elden Ring because there's DLC coming out. God, we're so strong. In like 3 days? 4 days? I don't know. And I want to play it. The 21st? 5 days. I stream today, Monday. I don't stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday night. I've got 3 days to finish up everything in the game. I mean, at the very least, got to beat Mog. I mean, we're probably ready for Mog right now. What level are we? 121? I mean, that's good enough. Yeah, I mean, it's... There's a point of time in the game where it's like, you definitely feel ridiculously overpowered, and then things catch up to you. And then it's like, you can't really outscale things anymore. Not really. Got him. Think people think there's a Nintendo Direct Tuesday? I mean, there's a very good chance that there will be a Nintendo Direct this month. But at the same time, like, Nintendo doesn't really play by anyone's rules, right? I would not hold my breath for Silk Song. The weird thing is, like, for a long time, everyone thought it was going to be on Nintendo, and now it's like everyone thinks it's going to be Microsoft. But when it's not Microsoft, they're like, oh, it'll be Nintendo then. It's just like, it's like kind of sad. I think this opens up a shortcut, right? Your base ocarina? I need to look up what a base ocarina sounds like. People have high hopes? You think there'll be Nintendo Direct this month, though? I mean, when's the last time we had one? It's been a minute. It'll probably be the last Nintendo Direct before the Switch 2 is announced. They did. In a tweet post, they announced that there would be a Switch 2. Like, it was getting that bad. They're like, there's going to be a Switch 2, but we're not going to say anything about it. Okay. It's like, we all know it's going to be an Android tablet. Just tell us. Before you go to bed, you want to know why I'm so hot? I'm kind of entering that age, Sorrow, where no matter what I do, I just get thicker. Now, if you like thick men, I don't mean necessarily fat, because there's a difference. But there's definitely some fat on my body. But if you like thick men, then, like, I am your phenotype, for sure. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not here to judge you. I'm definitely the last person to yuck anyone's yum. Some people find it attractive. I mean, you gotta know the type. But just the guy that walks around, he looks like, not like a refrigerator, but like the box the refrigerator came in. That's my body type right now. Do I die if I fall from here? I don't think I do. Okay, that should help a little bit. Let's get our ass on this thing. Okay, that's fine. Add that as a quote. I was thinking about making it so anyone that wanted to add a quote could add a quote. I should just do that. Just make it so, because there's not enough people are pulling up quotes from like 2019. It's been 5 years. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something about that. I want to add quote. Stream Elements, as good of a program as you are, you also suck. I kind of see it now. There's a lot of interesting things. I haven't looked here in a long time. Okay, now I'm getting lost. I'll look it up at some point. I tried. But I know Jorbs' stream, he has it set up anyone can add quotes, and you know what? I think I might just do that because whatever. Oh, you can't go in here, can you? Yeah, you don't know how to handle pipes or cylinders. Oh, that was a grab. Ow! Ow! No! This is like one of the hardest fights I've ever had. You can guard with an axe. It's not good. But it is a possibility. Trying to win without jump R2? I'm not a jump R2 boy, man. I'm different than that. No, charge R2 is so much better in every way. Other than not dying. But every other part about it is good. Jump R2 is just safe. Oh, jump attack gets nerfed in the DLC? I hope so too. many lobsters take to kill a Melania? Of those types? Probably not as many as you'd think. They hit kind of hard. Mog's Shackle. That's the guy, right? Mog? What are my goals in this before the DLC comes? I mean, other than obviously doing the conditions to unlock the DLC. I would be happy if I actually completed it and got the Dung Eater ending, but if I didn't, that's okay too. I mean, presumably the DLC stuff isn't meant to be harder than the game. And if it is, that's fine too. Yeah, I think that's his cheater item. I don't know if I'll use it or not. I didn't use it last time. I didn't use any items or summons on him when I beat him, I think. But it did take me a lot of tries. Getting all the smithing stones might be nice. Wow, you're able to burst him down that quickly, Brightly Overflow? That's kind of messed up. I see you behind me. All I'll say is reading the discourse online, people have a lot of opinions about summons in this game. And I mean the spirit summons. They get really mad no matter the context. I mean, it's like you could be like, oh, don't use summons because summons are cheap, but like this very same person would be running like Rivers of Blood with like 45 arcane. And it's like, what? You know, it's like, where do you draw the line in terms of like what's allowed and like what's not allowed? You know, if you're going in soul level 1 club only, all right, I guess you got a foot to stand on. I love all these Omen guys. These guys are cool. Crucible scale. Did they mega nerf the Mimic tier? That makes sense. The hell was it? Guys, I saw it. I even said out loud, Crucible scale. There it is. Oh. Maybe that's okay in PvP, I guess? I don't know. How often are you really taking critical hits? I don't feel like it's that often. I mean, this build definitely feels a lot stronger. I mean, Bloodhound Fane was strong. Happy day, Daddy.
You subscribed for 58 months.
Thank you.
Happy day, Daddy.
What is the Venn diagram of people that use the word daddy look like? What is that? Oh, did I screw up? I would immediately be suspicious of anyone that was calling me daddy. At least if it seemed like they wanted something from me. Is Papa okay? For some reason, Papa doesn't seem bad. I feel like it's okay. Baba. What language is Baba's Chinese, isn't it? If I had somebody come up to me and said Baba whiny. But like, okay, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm telling on myself too much, but like, I just don't, I've never had anybody call me daddy like that in that context. If that makes any sense. And if they did, I think it would be kind of weird. Did he fucking run up behind me and powerbomb me? Well, they're killing each other anyway. Baba is you? I saw you play it. That's the most I've seen of Baba is you. I'm on a Phoenix Wright kick now, and once I'm done with that, we'll see where I am. I get the sense that I might just keep going down the visual novel hole. There's a lot of great ones out there. I don't know that there's any that are as good as the Nonary trilogy, because those have, like, really tough puzzles in them. There's definitely some good ones. Nekopara. Apparently the ones that they sell on Steam are censored, and you have to apply patches to get additional content. Should play Shibuya Scramble? I think I own that. Somewhere. Somehow. There's definitely a hidden switch somewhere. You can go around again. I'm going to keep representing the Nonary trilogy. It is one of my favorite. It is my favorite visual novel. The original Ace Attorney trilogy is up there too. Still very, very good, but... Why are there, like, more enemies that have popped up after I killed them? Dude, Albino, like, ever since I marked my account as, like, allowing adult content, I've bought maybe one game that qualifies as an adult game. And yet, Steam still recommends me 3 to 4 every single time I log in. Which game? Oh! That's the Goblin game. Had the femboy elf and the furry in it. I never even got to the Goblin. I know. I think game difficulty and how fun it is are related to me. For me, it is. I like getting into that flow state where things are challenging enough that you got to kind of lock in. This is a cool catacomb? What if I told you it's really annoying? I find it very annoying. It is confusing. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't buy booby games on Steam. Like, I totally would. But I don't feel like they're very high quality. Like, you always hear people like, oh, Honey Pop, lol. But, like, all the artwork I've seen out of that game, it seems mid as hell. Sorry if you're a Honey Pop fan, but it, like, doesn't look good. Don't mean to be mean. the people that enjoy honey pop, but that's the way I see it. Now, is this a trick? I'm thinking I might have to jump out that window. But like, what fetishes is honey pop doing? Markiplier made honey pop popular? I mean, good for him, I guess, but why am I able to walk on this guy? I get the sense the chest piece I'm wearing is very popular. See a lot of people wearing it. Fog, hello, good evening. When do they celebrate Father's Day in your country? Today as well? Oh, that's interesting. I know it's not even that close to you, but I was watching a series of YouTube videos yesterday about a guy that was living in Costa Rica. Seemed nice. Guy was having a great time down there. Food seemed good. Like, the produce and everything was actually, like, real. I've done this already, I think. Now, wait, this wasn't here before? What is going on? What is this catacomb? Cats have done nothing for you? I was the person that locked in today to make sure my father-in-law got a gift from anyone. None of his 3 children did anything. That's fine. What did I give him? A card and a $100 gift card to his favorite grocery store. He won't be using it because he's leaving for Sicily soon, but he'll use it when he gets back. What did I tell Jen to give him? Well, she was part of the gift card. And like, I think gift cards are a terrible gift. It was only until today came up that I'm like, she was like, yeah, nobody got anything, that I was like, oh God. Coattail Rider, I'm the one that got it. I'm the one that's like, we gotta get him something. It's the thought that counts. And like, gift cards are the quintessential, it's the thought that counts gift, but it is genuinely better than nothing. It means it's like, okay, we thought about you, we went out of our way, we got you something, we got you a little card. I personally would rather have anything even remotely tangible to be than a gift card, only because like a lot of times I don't even end up using the gift card. An Amazon gift card is the exception. I will use the Amazon gift card. You got slapped in the face by your dog on Mother's Day. I would say that's how Chewy expresses their love, but I think that's how they express a lot of things. This looks neat. Are those dogs? Oh no. Ow! Whoa! The Priest of Blood goes crazy. Oh, you're done. Hold on. Dude, why is he not getting poised? Lord of Blood exaltation. I only won because I could heal. Well, if I couldn't heal, I would have done that fight much differently. Ah, it's an arcane thing. That's kind of neat. Why does my character look like that? We're trying to go for the most goblin mode aesthetic possible. I know he's a little scary. The face is a little scary. Where'd Pumpkin go? Well, we found the actual goblin mask, so I've been using that. I could use the pumpkin still. I would have to change some stuff around. That would take us up to 115 poise. Goblins should look more malnourished. I was using this earlier. But now, without the pumpkin head, that doesn't look right. Those guys are real. Am I in another catacomb? Why am I in another catacomb? Oh, a little secret exit. Oh! Ow. I'm gonna die. So I played 2 games yesterday. I played Backpack Hero, and I played V Rising. I did not play Maid Goblin. That is a good recommendation. Backpack Hero, I need to figure out the mode that is going to be the most enjoyable for me because it felt kind of easy. I don't know why I played V Rising, but I did have fun playing it, so. SMT3 I'm saving for the stream. I am genuinely saving that for everyone else. It's fun, you know, you can enjoy V Rising in a number of different ways. Here now. I'm trying to get ready for the DLC. I think I want to keep going up in life. Even if you do V Rising purely PvE, if you play on the hardest difficulty, like, it is pretty hard. Like, it's a challenge. No, I continued. And then, not only that, I went to where Faladius' old camp was, and I made sure everything was destroyed. I razed everything to the ground. And then I kept playing. I unfortunately was not the first one there, because there were people had already kind of gone through and kind of ransacked it. They don't stop. We should have like something like 3 streams left unlucky. Something like that. Depends how fast I am. Like, we're definitely ready for Mog now, especially with that shackle, if we were really struggling. It's a fun catacomb. You go through the same catacomb 2 to 3 times, and then when you leave, when you try to leave, you go through it again. That's weird. Oh. What is that? Now that beam was something else. Is the catacomb the only way out? Did I go down here again for no reason? Yes. I don't know. Is there another... Is there a hidden wall? I mean, I know there are other ways around. I know you can get into the pipes somehow. Time to switch to SMT3. I haven't suffered enough to enjoy the bliss that is being an RPG-only streamer. How many months do I think you'll be able to keep eating shrimp as your primary food source off of one giant shrimp? I mean, are we assuming the thing's not going to spoil? Because, like, even cooked shrimp, like, after 24 hours, like, I wouldn't touch it. Yeah, I'm having a little Coke Zero tonight. I had, what, two glasses of alcohol at dinner? So I need to make sure I've got a little caffeine, otherwise I'll get sleepy. Mix red wine and Coke. I don't think that mixes together well. Like, not at all. Like, not even a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go rest here, and then I'm gonna run back into that room with that guy. Did I try? I mean, I've had them both in front of me at the same time. I mean, it's not like you're gonna spontaneously vomit if you mix it, but... I don't think wine is very good to mix with anything. They do it in Spain, don't I want to be European? I don't need to be. Jen's European. I get all the benefits without any of the downsides. Wine and Coke. That would be An interesting bender for sure. Okay, in this... Where am I? Is this another way? No. New gen lore? That she's European? That's not new. Well, she has European citizenship. She was raised in the United States. But, you know, if your parents are from a country, you can claim citizenship. Did I see some of the DLC gameplay? No, I'm going in blind, or at least as blind as I can. Please respect my wishes. John Carter, hello? God's last real gamer has arrived. Why is he like, how is he able to juke? I'm gonna die. Ah! It was close though. Over leveled and still dies mobs. These are tough. It wasn't that I died to them. It was like I've had to fight two at the same time. This is going to be fine. Check this out. No problem there. Is the Xbox actually getting more popular in Brazil, Unlucky? I know it's a lot cheaper than the PlayStation. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here. I'm just assuming don't fall down the holes. Someone's got to smuggle a Steam Deck in their butthole and get it to you, Unlucky. That's the only solution. Get through Brazilian customs. Why don't I? I'd like to go to Brazil someday. I mean, Steam Deck's not going to be as powerful as anything else, but it's just so much more flexible with what you can do, because, like, you've got an actual computer. Is that how it worked, Effie Machado? Like, friends from out of the country had to bring it to you? Damn. What if somebody were just to try and mail it to you? Would, like, the customs grab it? I just don't understand. I can imagine the Brazilian custom agents just sitting around playing on all these Steam Decks. I'm assuming you could buy games off of Steam no problem using Brazilian currency. I'm sure it's probably not as good as buying stuff like in Argentina. Throw the box away. Yeah, I mean, just, it's got a carrying case anyways. It's not like the box does anything for you, you know? Just bring in the carrying case. Like, in fact, I don't even remember there being a box. I just remember there being like a cardboard sleeve around the case. Like, I don't think you're even really missing anything. Not that I can remember. I remember there being a trick to this. Like, you can see that there are stairs directly below this. Yeah. Yeah. You were able to get a Japanese PS4 cheaper than the Brazilian one? I just don't, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how it benefits the Brazilian people. Gravy Gator, thank you. Good job again, and good luck tomorrow with the restreaming. Visions of Dung. Is this where the Dung Eater is? Offer secret bud pickle. You had a Wii in Japanese before it came to Argentina? I wonder how it is trying to buy things when you're actually from Argentina. With, like, all of, like, the millions of people trying to, like, VPN into the country. I bet it's hard. And, like, you've done nothing wrong. I mean, I know some developers actually price their games affordably, and then, you know, when games go on sale on Steam, like, I'm pretty sure anyone can afford them. You know, whatever, $10, the equivalent of that is. Well, I know there was a lot of issues with the currency and inflation in Argentina. I vaguely remember studying it. A lot of inflation. Kind of want to put... I'm going to put the boosted vigor thing on. Does inflation drop by 20%? We talking about in Argentina? You might know better than me. I mean, you almost definitely know better than me. Beat inflation for breakfast. I know there was a lot of commodity shortages, like, I don't know. I thought I remember listening to something, some radio broadcast about, at one point they had to, like, ration toothpaste? And that's like, that sounded like that sucked. But then I was like, how much toothpaste do people really go through? I feel like I don't use that many tubes. maybe 2 a year? Maybe 3? You don't really need that much. Tube a day kind of guy. Talking about tubes of toothpaste. Right, Nameless One? Like, I'm trying to be conservative here, but I feel like I don't use that many tubes of toothpaste a year, and like, I'm sharing it with another person. A lot of people eat only dinner because they don't have enough money to eat 2 times a day? Now you're making me feel guilty. The average American eating 3 times a day, plus a snack, and then they spend $1,000 a month on Ozempic to treat their obesity. Probably 2 tubes of toothpaste. We ruined our country? I mean, nothing's forever. World and economies change all the time. I mean, I brush my teeth, Fog, like, I mean, at least 2 times a day, sometimes, usually 3. Omen Barn. I don't know what it is. It's usually right when I wake up, right after I take a shower, and then before I go to bed. Which apparently, if I were Brazilian, is completely unacceptable. God forbid you eat a little snack on stream and a Brazilian catches you and they're like, ah, look at this filthy guy. He didn't immediately brush his teeth. Gross. I don't know what that item is. They're laughing because they know it's true. Because they know somebody would make fun of me for that. What is the Omen Barn? I'm looking it up. It's an item. It scales off of intelligence and faith. Okay. I couldn't even find it. I just want to know what tab it was under. You know what though? I bet you people have amazing teeth in Brazil. That's got to be some of the best dental hygiene per country in the world. I don't even know who would come even close to Brazil. I'm trying to think. Not Finland. Finland is like the opposite. Finland, they need like public works campaigns to get people to brush their teeth more. Not making fun of Finland. They're really just great people all around, but you know, the dental care apparently is lacking. Brazil is a country that spends the most in beauty treatments and makeup? Huh. Is it a large country, or is there enough disposable income that people are able to outspend, like, I would assume it would be the United States or like Korea for some reason. The Brazilian butt wax? There sure is a lot of hair removal stuff that is got Brazil in it, doesn't it? It's a cultural thing? I feel like Brazilian people are already pretty good looking. Like, why do they got to go extra? Is it there's like more competition? I do think it's funny that there is a treatment called the Brazilian butt lift. I like the name. You know, I don't really want or need a butt lift, but if I were to get one, I'd get a Brazilian butt lift. Come to Brazil, make me look like a 1-year-old baby. I'm trying to think what cosmetic procedures I would get. Just the butt lift, I guess. I'm at peace with my Shakespeare hairline. That's fine. Hair transplant? No, I'm at peace with the Shakespeare. A lot of dead people here. You know what? Maybe don't run here. Ah! Get a Turkish hairline first? You get a lot of debates on the internet about where to go for that stuff. No disrespect, but I feel like Korea is the place you'd want to go. I don't think I've ever seen a bad hairline in Korea. Sack lengthening? Do they got... Do they got the pee-pee stuff going on in Brazil? You've heard about the Brazilian butt lift, but, like, what about, like, the Brazilian, like, chode widening? Do they got that? Is that a thing? Can I get a wide and a lengthen? I want to come out of Brazil looking like I'm, like, packing, like, a guarana can between my legs. You know, like, he got the guarana. Another country that pioneered? I mean, I don't... You know, stereotypes don't really peg Brazil as a place that is having any issues with pee-pee size, so... The Brazilian beaches? I mean, that's probably where I'd want to go. I mean, I like the beach. Jen's not a fan of the beach. I love the beach. I think it's great. Lay around, drink some booze, maybe read a book. I have a great time. I love doing that. That's not like real Alexander, is it? No. Do that home where there's no salt or sand water? I mean, you know, it's the where you're doing it that matters the most. Well, Alexander had cracks in his body, but I'm like, well, maybe he got some repairs in or something. Oh, so close to another level. Coming here would date Alexander? I mean, he's a large pot man. I mean, I guess it depends what you want or need out of a relationship, right? $50's pretty good. Should I go to 60? I know 60 is like a hard soft cap. I don't know if that's a word. I mean, I would assume if you're dating him, he wouldn't eat you. It's really him! We're gonna be ready for the DLC soon! Ow. Yo, why is this music so good, though? I want to get this one. Please reach. Soccer mom, thank you. Oh! Lucky enjoyed, thank you. Oh, you even get a little Steam achievement. You get a Steam achievement for this. That says you beat Mog. That's actually really funny. I did it! All done! Ooh, actually, maybe use that. Virtue Favor +1 is probably better. I didn't like the normal one, but this one might be okay. Although, I don't know. Our poise kind of goes down quite a lot without the bull goat. Once we get a 4th talisman, I'll use it. GG, thank you. It was kind of easy, to be honest with you. I'm going to assume that that's mostly it for the sewers for now. Oh, I don't think we did this one. Is it? Oh, no. I'll go back down there. I swear to God, I will. Let's do this, though. Is there a sex dungeon? Is it like a dung eater dungeon? Yo, was that a weapon? That looks cool as hell. You have to be naked? All right, hold on. I want to go back and do that once we're done with this dungeon. Oh, God, no. Why are they all like this? It's been a long time since I've done a straight sword build. The dual stance straight swords, do they have an interesting moveset? talking about that. Remember that whole somewhat insane Bud Light controversy? We were talking about that today, and I did pose the question of why they didn't just go all in and make, like, why has nobody made a full-on beer exclusively for gay consumption? You wanna know the funny bug? What's the funny bug? Because I bet you would be really popular. Although I don't know how popular beer is nowadays anyways. They did, and I didn't know because I'm not gay? Oh no. Please! Please no! I'm drinking beer right now. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I like beer well enough. I just know it's not as popular as it used to be. Schmidt's gay sketch from the 90s SNL. I don't remember, but it sounds good. It's just like, you know, every June comes along, every website puts up like, oh, we support it, and then it's like the other 11 months out of the year, it may as well not exist. Give us our lifestyle, man. That sounds like something I should do, Gator. Get all of them to destroy each other. Although, am I done? It looked like there was something to fall down. But there's like a boss here. Oh god, no. Why are there two of them? I don't think I ever did this. I don't think I ever did these bosses before. My poise! I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to do some jumping R2s. I think for this guy, it really is a lot better to do jumping R2s. I guess not. Over-leveled? Not over-leveled, man. I dodged most of those hits. Where's the experience? I feel like I didn't get any. That was just the crucible armor, right? I feel like there's at least another set of bosses in here. Probably not it. I think if I walk just to the right of this pillar, I'll hit it. Oh no, there's a better one. This is so dangerous to do when you've got a rune arc up. Ah! Is that what it meant when it said be wary of left? I mean, I read it. We got some ashes. That's something. I should have praised that message, huh? Now, this seems like I'm about to climb directly into my death. Doesn't look like I can jump on that one. I'm gonna go back down. Touch the stand. I mean, we know how they died. I mean, is that a mystery? Yeah, I mean, there's more right there. I mean, there's a goddamn skeleton looking at me. Okay. Sure. Cass, what are you doing on YouTube? Oh, what the fuck? I don't really have much healing left. This looks different. Does that help me in any way? Would I stream here if they had a solid internet connection? I guess. They had fiber? Turn around for what? I can't get up there in time. I don't know how I don't just die here. Can I just go back? I just gotta go back. I just gotta go back. I'm sorry. Nah, it's mega coward, but like I don't lose all these souls. I'm happy Deep Rock Galactic keeps putting out updates. I'm super nervous about them. What with the Embracer group having like control over them and all, you know? But maybe it'll work out. Their sprint. Oh, that's so good. Embracer's letting them go. That's actually insanely good news. Cool. I'm assuming that's all I needed, right? Those two ran into each other. They're dead now. Enjoy your life. I'm saying I'm good. Wilds takes over your life. I don't know how much of a commitment, a life commitment Wilds is going to be. Like, presumably, it's going to be a good game with a lot of content and title updates. But I guess it remains to be seen if they're going to go all in on that sort of a live service sort of atmosphere or not. That being what it's worth, like, if any game were to really do it, it would be like Exoprimal or like Street Fighter. But all you're really missing out on is like some stickers. All right, we're good. Now, people are making me think there's more down in the sewers. So let's do a little scouting in the sewers. What the fuck? Huh. Well, I did not figure that on my own. I would have never figured that out on my own, not without a little bit of help for chat. Now we gotta clear out Morgott first. Somehow? Still? I'll be real with you, I do not know where that guy is. You can use the shackle to open this? Yeah, I think we got to beat Morgott. Can I find him? I found him before. Definitely I found him at one point. I mean, this kind of looks like it would be the way. This guy looks cool. He's got glowy eyes. Ooh, 6,000. That's a lot. Glass cannony? I mean, you just got to get your, what is it, 30, 40 vitality, and then you're going to be cruising. Way more than 40? I mean, certainly no more than 60, though, right? Oh, this looks okay. I don't know that I ever killed the double one of these. Ow! Ow! I'm dead, probably. Get out of my way, items! That was messed up. Yeah, I know that guy that crept up on me was definitely meaning business. I mean, this feels like this is the way to go, but in a way it's night. There is a day-night cycle, isn't there? And we're in night. Okay. City looks a lot different at night. What if I'm supposed to climb this thing? Big lance-looking thing coming out of the ground. I don't think I can make that jump. That was cool, jumping through that hit and seeing the attack go through my invincible legs. Jumping actually is not a terrible alternative to just evading, isn't it? You just, like, jump. You know what you're doing. You're just not... There's not that many games. I mean, I would argue this is probably the only game I can think of where you get such a benefit to jumping like that. I guess Devil May Cry, like a tiny bit. You can be jumping in the air to evade things. Bayonetta, stuff like that. Stylish action games. I like that I'm a goblin ball man. Me too. But, you know, I'm just imitating in-game the way I am in real life. Likely plump sword tree. Oh, are there iframes when you're jumping in DMC? I had no idea. I thought it was just like, you're lucky on the Z-axis. You know, with how popular DMC is, you think there'd be like a lot more content about it. And I mean, and I'm not saying there isn't, but like a lot more of it on the internet. Like you see people play DMC, but you don't see like as many like DMC challenge runs. And in some ways, I would argue DMC is kind of harder. On the harder difficulties, at least. I mean, some of those combos, like, really mechanically very difficult to do. Was hard. Yeah, I'm bleeding all over the place. This is the bad room. I've been here before. So easy to get lost. Yeah, no, I don't want to go in that room. Because I've definitely been in that room. I died in that room. It's gonna go back to the balcony again. I've used all my healing. Although we fought some hard things. I might actually rest until day. It's easier to see things during the day. Yeah, but I mean, I did genuinely like V Rising as a game. Dung Eater's here. Oh, he's underground. And it's surprising to me because, like, I thought I was completely over survival, crafting, collect resource games. But while that's definitely an aspect of the game, like, undeniably so, it doesn't make you do too much bullshit. At least not as of yet. It always feels like your next best pivotal thing you can do is go kill a really, really hard boss. And I like that. Is that Lionel chest armor? It sure is. So, there's an interesting conversation to be had about V Rising and, like, its combat. It's not really an action RPG, you know? I mean, not in the sense that everyone thinks of an action RPG. Yes, you've got like a basic attack combo and all that. Yes, you've got some abilities with a cooldown, but its entire backbone is upended from a goddamn PvP battle arena game. You know what I mean? Like that's its history. All right, maybe we got to check around lower Lane-Del more. And I think that's why I like it. Because the combat is so precise. It doesn't get overly complicated. Okay, maybe that is a bad thing. Probably the thing that gets me the most is when you go to use a counter and or shield ability. The game wants you to press and release the button and not just press the button. And I have no idea why they have it like that. Other than there being certain abilities that activate when you press it a second time or something like that. I don't know, maybe they want you to have even faster reaction times. Don't even press the button, release the button. Is that faster than pressing a button? I think it'd be a fun game to have a community server of. I just don't know when we would play the damn thing. You know what I mean? Like, Elden Ring, a million RPGs coming out, and then Milds. Couldn't some of these updates have been like the first 6 months of the year? We had like nothing the first 6 months of 2024. I mean, I'm still assuming Milds is coming out. Everything is Q4. It's like they assume that everyone that plays video games just stops buying and playing them like in January, February, March, April, May, and then we start playing in June. I mean, at least Capcom usually releases something in March. And you know what? Dragon's Dogma was good. But I find it strange that it's been 4 months and there's like not even a talk about a title update or an expansion or anything. V Wednesday is alive. You know, I bought Relink when it came out. I didn't like it, but with that money, Zany, I ended up buying a lot of other games that I enjoyed. So I have no regrets. Mind you, I don't think it's a bad game. It just wasn't the game I wanted at the time. I want something that's more focused on soloing, not something that seems to be focused on playing with a full team of 4. Everything going around that. How is there not a trap in that room? It's the most sus thing I've ever seen. Okay, this is it. I mean, Zane, if you played it and you enjoyed it, I could ask for nothing else other than your happiness. And I'm glad you had it. Or at least your satisfaction. I'm assuming I got to keep wandering around down here, so that's what I'm going to do. Hope I'm happy too. I've been pretty happy. You know, I've been getting better slowly but surely. But this has been a tough year for me, all things considered. But I'm happy that I'm alive and healthy. Healthy-ish. On the spectrum of healthy. So that's the sewers. Does it want me to go to that portcullis? Good poops? You know, I've never had an issue with it other than when I was really sick. Sometimes I would poop and then I would have to sleep afterwards. Like it just like sapped all of my energy out of my body. That ever happened to you guys before? Apparently it's like a thing. I don't know if it triggers like a nerve or something. No, I didn't do it in time. Took a dump and needed sleep afterwards? I sure did, yeah. Actually, it didn't happen just once. It happened twice. And I looked it up and they said it isn't anything to be super worried about. I was dealing with energy and exhaustion around that time anyways, so I attribute it to that. It releases melatonin? I don't know that that's that. I see the little guy in the window. No, I mean, I missed at least one stream because I pooped and I had to lay down. You can go back to the announcements under the Discord, and I probably apologized. I said, sorry guys, I just had to poop. I have to sleep. The thing goes on in your brain as you take a poop? I mean, there's probably a lot of automatic things that happen when you sit on the toilet. But I would say, unfortunately, most humans probably block those things out. I mean, I would say the vast majority of humanity now is on their phone or some other digital equivalent while they're on the toilet. God forbid any of us go for any length of time without like a digital distraction, but that's just the way we're all coded now. It's really sad. I mean, I'm not saying I'm any better. I'm right there with you guys. Yeah, you do got to be careful. That is how you get hemorrhoids. If you sit on the toilet for too long, it'll mess you up. It's a sad fact. I mean, you know, you could view it as sad. I guess it's not the worst thing ever. Rest at the site of grace. I've been here. It's the Lower Capital Church. Trying to take your phone with you? You're better than most of us. It's genuinely probably better for your health not to, because straining things down there just by sitting on it. Heaven forbid we socialize with others. Well, Buster, I mean, I don't know about that. Are you suggesting we should be calling our loved ones while we're on the toilet? I've known people who have done that before. Start a Discord call. What if that was like when Poop Gang had like their guild meetings? And like you had to synchronize. The Shonen call. Yeah. GoPro under the seat, or you get removed from the group. Ed Murambe, hello. Good evening. Happy Father's Day. Confirmed father over there. Can't leave till your legs fall asleep. That's the worst, though. I never know what to do. Like, I just, like, hold on to the counter and wait till my legs wake up. It's tough. Bring back communal pooping? I've seen images of a bathroom before that has, like, 2 toilets right next to each other. I assume that would be too much of a pain for somebody to do as, like, satire or something. Someone is pooping and didn't mute the call. Oh, no. Did they get away, or were they caught? I feel bad. What is this little guy? Why is he eating my... Hungry. Well, there was this one guy, journalist. Something, his last name was Tubin. And he was caught beating his meat on some call. It was a work call. And he got fired, which is reasonable. But then, like, he got blacklisted from ever working ever again. And, like, I understand that's something that we should frown on. You should definitely not be beating your meat on a work call. No, I get it. Like, I am 100% on board with that. No, you shouldn't. It's not professional. And you can definitely make people feel very uncomfortable. But my thing is like, is he beyond redemption? Yeah, well, we're like putting him in the same group as like lunatics and something. Will I take the risk for him? Who was on the call with him? It was coworkers. And by all accounts, he was not doing it on purpose. Like, he wasn't like, yeah, they're gonna see my little micro peepee. Yeah, like, if that was his attitude, no, you don't get out. Well, that's what I mean, Zany. It's like, does he really, like, and I don't know anything about Tubin. I know the name is very funny because that's somebody, like, the jokes write themselves. Would I employ him? You know, if you think about how accomplished he was in his career, and I think he was pretty accomplished, I mean, if I had a place for him, I would consider it. You'd be able to get him on discount. Because he's been blackballed out of the industry. Now you're getting a top-rate journalist because society has said this guy beat his junk once on a conference call by mistake. And now we have decided he will never be allowed to work ever again. How do I know he was top-rate? Well, let's take a look at his credentials. Let's pull him up. Tubin. He is a lawyer. He went to Harvard. He worked at the New Yorker for 27 years. He's worked on cases involving O.J. Simpson, Michael Jackson. That's Bill Clinton. He received an Emmy Award for covering Elian Gonzalez. Oh my God! And yet, more people will remember him as the guy that beat his meat tube than as an award-winning journalist. Yeah, I believe he's got a real law degree, potentially from Harvard. Let me see. He attended Harvard Law School. He got a Juris Doctorate, magna cum laude, in 1986. Look, and I'm not saying that, like, you're not allowed one joke a week about beating the meat tubes. You know, that's his cross he has to bear. But I just don't think it's fair that he's not allowed forgiveness. Is that going to be in the contract? Yes. No, that would actually be... He's a lawyer, so you have to put it in writing. But it's like, how is it by accident? He thought his camera was not on and that he was muted. Is it possible, like, he's like a sex addict or something like that? It's possible. Is it possible he's not a sex addict, but he's like, I bet I could crank one out and no one would know right now? This meeting's mega boring? I'm not running in circles killing mobs. I'm on my way. He has, almost from the very day it happened, maintained that it was an accident. And I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I just hope everyone is able to have forgiveness. I mean, TSP did it, and he got 0 consequences. And he doesn't have even... I don't even know what sort of degrees he has. I know he doesn't have a law degree. You beat millennia to me talking about this dude jacking off. It was a form of meditation. I'm glad I was able to help you, man. What did that do? Where am I? Did that do something? Oh, no, Bopper, I agree with you 100%. If, he deserved to lose his job. He possibly even deserved, you know, a civil lawsuit. Thank you, Yurok. Appreciate you. I'm not saying he gets to go away squeaky clean. You know, he's probably got moisturizer plus a bunch of other things on his hands. You're not going to get that clean fast anyways. I'm just saying, let the man apologize. That's all I'm saying. But it wasn't, all I'm saying is it wasn't public exposure. Like, it wasn't like he was spinning his meat, like, walking through a mall. You know what I mean? He was on a Zoom call. He probably had a drink or two. He got a little cocky, no pun intended. And he did it. You know, if he was looking in the camera going, yeah, yeah, and like this horror, the coworkers are all like, no, Tubin, stop! And he blasted like onto the webcam. I get it. Guys should not be hired ever again. But he's never stopped apologizing. I mean, it would have been hilarious, Buster, but also indefensible. You know, you don't, like everyone else is saying, and I agree with them. Like, you know, you don't want to have that sort of a workplace where Tubin's beaten off all the time, and you just got to sit there and stare at it. Like I said, it's reasonable that he lost his job. I'm just saying, you know, the guy's been a very accomplished journalist in his time. He's broken some crazy stories. I'm just saying, like, you know, he shouldn't be groveling the rest of his life. He has groveled. When will his final grovel happen? He should become a streamer? Honestly, if he were younger, well, who knows? If he was young and in really good shape, who knows if this would have ever even become a story? People are like, yeah, wow, Tubin, you're so hot. You can crank off whenever you want. Did I see if he was disbarred? Didn't say anything about it. I mean, is that grounds for disbarral? Accidentally beating your meat? I mean, I think there's a lot of lawyers out there that have kept their law degree for a lot longer. Rudy Giuliani kept his for a really long time. No, that's what I mean. If you want to see one of the most painful interviews of all time, I can try and find it and play it. It will cause you physical pain, though. I think the difference is, Kuru, is like with streamers, you're on camera and on the air for so long. And part of what people want, what people probably wish for is like the slips of just normal base humanity. So I think it's a lot easier to get forgiven as a streamer than if somebody like a journalist that wears a suit and has gotten an Emmy. How full is the dung hole? We're gonna get all 6 and stuff them in there. If you were at the credit union and they hired a former work jerker, would I have any misgivings? I mean, if he was the best loan producer that we had? If he gave amazing member service? Where's the problem? I mean, if he's still jerking it at work, all right, we've got a problem. But if he's just like a guy, and he's learned his lesson, and he's trying to go back into society, I mean, I say let him. No, he has maintained from the beginning. You know, he took a risk when he shouldn't have, and he didn't know his camera's on. At least that's what he says. We don't know for sure. Obviously, only he'll know. Remember the girl who mega lolled her butthole and only got banned for 3 days because it was an accident? Yes, I do remember the girl that Omega lolled her butthole. I do remember that. That is my coworker, yeah. You know, and you know what? I'm glad we could forgive her. Because she also maintained that was a mistake. It's Godfrey! Is that real Godfrey? I don't think that's real Godfrey. You think you can poise stun a ghost? I want to use my thingy. I don't think I could poise him. Oh, oops, that's not the right thing. We might die here. He's one of the easiest bosses in the game. I don't think he's like giga easy. You think he's that easy? He is a fake boss. Fake boss, not real boss. You one-shot him? What? How? What weapon were you using? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm not going to get into the weeds about whether he's a strong boss or a weak boss. I think he's okay. That was the Erd Tree Sanctuary. Dual sights? What level were your sights? Have I just been down here before? Oh, that's what I mean. Like one shot. I'm assuming he like did one hit. That which I don't think is actually possible on him. But if you mean like I beat like first try, like that's fine. It said something about incantation. Shepherd's kind of buff? Like in real life? I'm just built like a refrigerator box, man. I'm not actually buff. If I am, it's because my mitochondria is malfunctioning. I'm getting into my middle-aged man build. Which, you know, I'd say I'm comfortable with it. I'm already married, who cares? I don't know, there's personal vanity. I mean, there's public vanity as well. I mean, I am on camera a lot. There's your own health. Not that having a lot of muscle is that important for being healthy, but it's, you know, it's not a bad thing. Where the hell did you come from? I came out of nowhere. I'm going to jump onto this roof because this game trains you to jump onto roofs. Or not. I don't think it wants me to go onto this roof. Bird Tree Sanctuary. Yeah, I mean... The argument of you're married, time to go, like, throw yourself to the whims of nonstop double bacon mayo McDoubles isn't really a great one, you know? You wouldn't want your own partner to just fall into gluttony and despair. You beg to differ? I mean, it depends on the relationship. The ultimate sex weapon is a bit more left of those railings. Sex weapon. Oh, dex weapon. Okay, I don't need it. Sex weapon, we were about to spend an hour looking for. But dex weapon, nah, that's good. I'm not going to be using dex on this character. Never played Elden Ring? You think you see why everyone loves it? It's a pretty good game, yeah. I'll say it's a good game. I still really like all the other From Software games. Dark Souls 2 is a weird little game that I love, as is Bloodborne. But I think I like this better than Dark Souls 1 and 3. Kingsfield stream. In my retirement. When I turn 50, I'm retiring. And by retiring, I mean I'm just going to stream PlayStation 1 games and RPGs. Kingsfield Fort stream? I'd love to do an Ancient City stream. Next year. Hey, oh, got him. Does it want me to go up there? Fine. You're playing Neo 2 the year Elden Ring came out? That's a little late to the party, only because, like, Strangers of Paradise came out right after Elden Ring came out. What is it talking about? It said there was an item. There's no item. Was it lying to me? Oh, the little guy, he got me. I believed him. I believed him, and he got me. I'm not jumping down. There was a window I needed to jump through? No way. Well, that's hard to spot. Where is the window? Oh! Man, playing this game on stream after it's been out for a while is really very fun. Everyone's got your back. But the fun part is just like the game lies to you, like your chat will lie to you as well. So it's like, it's not even like guaranteed. Like you still get like tricky little guys. Oh, and this is great. Now I'm just back to where I was. Okay, cool. Great bows count as strength weapons? They probably scale with strength. Seems like normal or possibly golem great bow strength scale the most with strength. Never found fun misleading and or bullying a streamer? Depends on how bad it is. If you're spending like hours gaslighting a streamer, that's getting a little like, that's getting a little screwed up. But you can have a little prank now and then. Paladia's hunting me down like I'm Mr. Beast immediately after exiting a bank. The moment I start a sponsored V Rising stream, that is a little fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to do. The one guy who's got V Rising on the PS5, he's like, fuck yeah! Time to kill this guy! But whatever. Such is life. I remember this spot. It seems familiar. I heard that for the most part, though, Pelican, like, isn't quality just kind of, like, bad in this game? Not saying it's, like, mega bad. It just feels like focus on your strength or focus on your int or dex. Although I guess that's within the context of limited levels. I guess if you have infinite levels or whatever, and you were to get 60 or 80 strength and 60 or 80 dex, wouldn't really matter. Like, I'm sure there are weapons that eventually outscale one thing scaling. It just takes a long time. Not through normal playthroughs. I think it's Morgott. Isn't this Morgott? Maybe it's the other guy.
Graceless, tarnished.
He's trying to be a good little guy, right? Can you use the shackle on him here?
Godric the Golden.
Test it? I'm not going to.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn.
I'm not afraid of him. I just...
Luna,
I want to fight him fairly.
Rani. Willful traitors. All.
As far as good guys go, he's kind of like a good guy, right? He's just trying to defend the Erd Tree?
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yo, that weapon looks so good.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
He doesn't look like the sort of guy that would defend the Golden Order. I guess that's what makes him so interesting.
Last of all kings.
Dude, what is that? What is that roll? I saw, you know, he hides that hammer behind his back, but like, I can see that. That move is actually so cool. Oh no! That's not good. Oh god! For the rune. I get so you guys keep bullying me about being over leveled. Am I? The games give me the runes. Am I not allowed to leave? Very over leveled. I've done 0 grinding. Now, did I spend some time in Caelid killing bosses? You bet your ass I did. What? That wasn't there before, right? Spent a lot of time killing humans and sisters. What, I got like 20,000 experience from that?
Hello again, old friend.
They should not put Caelid in the game, or if they do, it should scale differently.
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree.
Thanks, Condor.
Prevented
Nice,
by the
thank you.
mountain of bark.
Nice.
The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become...
Dude, I killed the black
Elden
gargoyle guy at like level 70 or level 60. And some people said he's like the second hardest boss in the
serves to
game.
aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin. Far
Isn't there like a
above
helmet that gives more souls
upon the
unlucky or a
snowy
talisman?
mountaintops
Yeah.
of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand share them with me.
Thanks.
Your thoughts, your ambition. I wish to journey with you.
So now
once
she
more
decides to join
to
us
the
again.
Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Thank you. Now we can go into... We can go into the basement now, right? I don't think we're going to use his talisman. I know you get like... It's like 25% more health, right? Fuck, is that not the right one? Took you 2 weeks to beat Millennia? She was hard for me, man. I don't know if it took me 1 stream or 2 streams to beat her. Towers for Rickard. Why is it all the way over there? I mean, I'm not claiming to be like God's gift to the Souls games, but you know, you play enough Monster Hunter or other games where iframes matter and you just iframe things. That and like this build, you know, when you do charge R2s, you spend like a lot of time ducking and a lot of hits just go over your head. This is a weird area. So it's like everybody, you know, when they saw me going with like a, you know, strength, they're like, oh, there's going to be a jumping R2 playthrough. And they're like, yeah, that's a safe way to play, kind of, but it's like giga boring. But Charge R2 is like, I don't know, if you time it right, you can at least get one out pretty safely. It's more damage. And you might just be safe anyways. Just poise lording, don't think I'm any better. I think I could technically have more. I could go up to 121 if I went full bull goat. Oh, no! I am not going to be eating a rune arc for this. I'm going to be hanging on to those. Well, VOD squad, feel free to speed up by about 20, 30 minutes from now. It's going to be a while. I bet this would be fun in seamless co-op. Just get like, I don't know what the number is, 8, 10 people constantly lemming themselves downward, trying to unlock a save spot. Yeah, we're not gonna kill the song guy. We're gonna let that guy vibe. There's so many. There is so much blood. Like, I can't even see. I can't even see. I'm going to assume that there is another way around. No, it's possible everyone else just sucks. That's why there's so much blood down there. Is everybody that's jumping is like, it's not gonna get me, man. I'm built different. And even still, like, there's a lot of blood here, but like that doesn't mean it's the wrong spot. It does mean that like somebody screwed up. I don't think this cat charm is going to do anything, but I'm going to wear it just because it'll make me feel better. That's probably not a terrible idea to equip it anyways, right? I like how all the bloodstains just start showing up. Oh, come on, man! Is there even... There's like nothing even down there. It's just like a hole at the bottom. But like, there's an item, so like, there's got to be like an invisible wall or... Imagine doing this part deathless. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, presumably there's a boss or something down here. What's the objective here? Well, you know, that's the fun part about these games. You don't know exactly what the objective is, but my assumption is we got to get to the bottom of that hole. And we got to do that by jumping in a game where the strong suit is not really known for its platforming. I got that jump last time. I think if you roll off there, you make it. Light roll or medium roll? I don't think this is the one. But there are a lot of things. I have the cat ring on. Oh no, that's not it. But that might be it. It's like, this is a really easy coffin to jump to, and like... Come on. So that's not it. But hold on. I mean, there was another thing I could jump to from that one. I was just thinking if I could wiggle off of it. Wiggling does not seem possible. You think Miyazaki was responsible for this one? Well, that's cool. But... Oh, there's stairs now! So you have to go down that way. It's not even letting me change my stance on my weapon.
If you intend to claim the frenzied
Oh!
flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos.
Yeah, no, that's the
Power,
frenzied
life,
flame, huh?
and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures.
But why is this behind Mog?
There is beauty in that, is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied... I ask you, please, as one who deny not the lives, those who would, when the land they preside... Please, the Lord of... When the land...
The frenzied flame is definitely goblin coded, but like... I want Dung, man. There's my rune arc back. Now wait. We can go down here, right? That door is where the frenzied flame is? Alright, we're not gonna go there. You can go through the door without getting the frenzy ending? It's a cool cutscene. I'm not gonna risk it. We'll do it in another playthrough. Another playthrough. Someday, maybe. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's tried to get all endings on one character through, like, New Game Plus, whatever that would be. Sorry for exploding your ass. So they have an ending that if you want to back out of, there's a quest line to back out of doing the ending. I would ask why, but does doing that give you another ending? Or is it just like, okay, now you don't have to do that ending anymore? You're just free. That's so... I mean, it's weird, but I mean, it's like also like at the same time, it's like whatever. You get a special achievement. Like I said, maybe something. Right now, we're doing Dung. Oh. Oh! Look who's back! Think I can make that jump? What a tough zone. Is this Darkroot Basin? Or is this another area than Darkroot Basin down below? I mean, it looks like Darkroot Basin. Yo, what is with this assembly line of ants? So this is if you have not done Ronnie's stuff. This is another way to get down here. I think it was Ronnie that got you here? No? You just killed Radon, right? And instead, they give you some incredibly obscure way of getting there that also is another way of getting an ending? Is there a hint anywhere that, like, we hid the flame of insanity under the capital city? Okay. Well, good. No! Oh! Maxed luck! Oh, a merchant has it for sale? That's neat. Oh, we've been here before, though. This is, like, literally the thing. All right, let's keep doing the assassination quest, I guess. I want to try and find this guy. The merchants are agents of the frenzied flame. Real? Huh. Never would have guessed it. Even like Kale? Kale seems like such a bud. Like kind of unassuming. Hit one of them and find out. I remember killing them all at one point. Which I know is like kind of a dick move, but at the same time it's like it's easier that way. The instruments, they were like little, they had like little hands? Ah, I mean, they were kind of similar to the instruments the other guys have been playing, huh? And I'm assuming there's some backstory about the guy that's trying to kill all the bellkeepers. Moonarch's looking juicy. I don't have the... Once I get the stones for the Executioner axe, I will use the axe. You don't understand. To me, the axe I'm using right now is the rare axe. This thing took me... It was like 3 hours to get. Whereas the other one, I didn't have to do anything. What is going... Oh, that's one? Oh, I'm an idiot. Where's one? It's underground. I'm looking for two. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I'm assuming it's up here in that window. This looks like the round table. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize those... Vargram, the Raging Wolf, and errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Hey. Missable armor set acquired. Oh, can you miss that after you kill him or something? Goes away. Okay, we're already pretty goblin pilled over here. Not solo. I don't know why they gave you the buddy. I mean, they didn't seem that strong. Oh, if you don't do this assassination quest? Enter the painting, can you? I was trying to get... Where the hell was I? Okay, I was over here. Enter the painting like Mario 64. Woohoo! I missed a thing. And now I want to go get it. Let's go this way first. I don't really understand why there's 2 round tables. Is there like time travel? Are there multiple round tables? Is one not real? Is the Dung Eater real? I played Bloodborne. It was like time travel, kind of. They're both real? I feel like missing out on the bull goat armor. Not that the bull goat armor is efficient at what it does, but it's like maxed out at what it does. I feel like that'd be kind of the saddest thing to miss out on. Hopefully the DLC gives us something that's even more poise-lorded than bull goat. Dung time! Yay! We found more! So that's 3. Happy Father's Day for raising chat. I am not paying child support. However, I am expecting you to support me in my old age. That's where you say sure and you support me like I'm supporting Dung Eater. Time for your seed beds, old man! Okay, don't fall down. Change my diapers? I appreciate that. Why am I going Dung Eater? I don't know. I've never done it before. I haven't been spoiled by it. No spoilers, please. I think it might be fun and or interesting. If I checked out the Elden Ring manga? Nope. Well, at the very least, Lord Castilian, like, God knows they're going to give us more of the upgrade things, right? There's like a romance manga about Elden Ring, right? It's like 2 coworkers playing Elden Ring. Is that the one you're talking about? I feel like I didn't go up here yet. I don't really remember this axe guy. Am I doing mainstream for the DLC? Oh, we're getting there. That guy wasn't... He had a lot of life, but he didn't really give a lot of runes. It's called Road to the Urge Tree. It's nice. This game's nice because, like, you actually kind of know what your goal is. It's the massive tree in the background. Whereas Dark Souls, a lot of times, like, you're not necessarily given a more clear goal. This is cool. I don't know if you can get his weapons. I would love to use them, though. They do look very good. They can drop it, it's just rare. I mean, visually, they look great. I guess we're good. Let's keep doing the assassinations. At least let's report in. See how everyone's doing. Are you happy, Mommy?
If you follow this, it cannot.
Who's... Oh, it was this guy's murder. She's gone. Weird.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right. Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us. You're still alive?
I mean, I'm assuming she's, like, gone from a story-related thing.
Hello again. Try to find...
Did I...
If you follow, it cannot.
I think I did all the assassinations. I did all of Patches. I did all of that other guy's. I did all of hers. Is there a dead guy on the floor? I mean, there's a lot of dead people. Was this the door? Depraved perfumers. It's probably pretty good. Perfumers in general are pretty good. Is this really a hidden path? What's behind it? Do I have the pizza cutter? I do. I mean, pizza cutter comes from this area anyways. Yeah, I don't have the dex for it. I don't have the dex for the flail either. Oh, the source seal and the other one. Could probably do it. If I use the source seal and I use Godric. Is it even worth it, though? I mean, are there 2 super hidden doors that you gotta attack 1,000 times each? Well, I gotta change my rune. This is a lot of extra points, though, I guess. Sure, all the snails will be back. But wait, aren't I gonna want to have everything in magic for my flasks? Not really? I'm gonna put a couple more in. Can I equip my other axe too? And not be like over encumbered? No. Yeah. I know. Snails are cute, but they've got like a really brutal grab animation that they can do on you. Show us? We just went through all this effort, man. I don't want to die. Okay. So we got it. Spinning wheel. Yeah, you need... I wish I put it all into the magic now. No, you can see the thing underneath it. Trying to think what the fastest attacking weapons would be. Flail the spin, doesn't that take MP? Yeah, we don't have any. It's too many goddamn weapons. I mean, I've been back on camera for, I don't know, maybe a month? 2 months? $999 times? He does kind of look like he's jerking it a little bit. No, I mean, going back to tubing, like, I just don't think it's right. Again, like, I'm not saying he should be hailed as, like, the nation's hero for jerking off on a Zoom call. I'm just saying, like, there should be a path to forgiveness for him. Because it's like, all right, if there was one person in that meeting who's never jerked it before, throw the first load. He should not have done it. I'm not defending that he did it. I'm just saying forgive him. I mean, it's not like I've ever call jerked before, you know? They got rid of it? Oh, well. Thanks, Albino. We were going to be here for a while. I sure did hit it a lot. People in positions of power have done worse and been forgiven for it? Didn't Matt Lauer have, like, a lock the door button under his desk? No. Yes? It's debated. About the secret button in Matt Lauer's office. Did he or didn't he? Button. There was not a button in my office that could lock the door from the inside. I want to know about this button now. NBC released the results, which said there's a button common in executive offices to provide an efficient way to close the door without getting up from the desk. I mean, if you're in the room with Matt Lauer and he starts jerking it, and then the door suddenly slams shut behind you, you're going to think you're locked in there. I mean, that's the way it works. It may not have physically been locked, but that doesn't mean he didn't shut the door. And he's trying to get his way out of it by saying, oh, I didn't lock the door. I believe him when he says it didn't lock it, but I do believe the report that says he could just close the door behind you. You know what I mean? Where's the other assassination? How do I get it? I think that's way worse than Tubin. Tubin didn't know anyone was watching him. Didn't I already have it? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Does this happen in other countries? Is this a uniquely American thing? Where people are just like jerking it and then getting in trouble for jerking it? It happens here. It's with like a lot. It feels like it happens a lot. I think that's the last one, unless there's someone else that gives them. I just wish she was like, congratulations, my little guy. You got all of the assassinations. Now come and visit my snake daddy. No, that's not an assassination. Is it? Oh. Oh, okay then. Apologize to chat. I'm sorry. The timing of it, because he was on camera. Yeah, I mean, if either of those things were not true, either A, he didn't jerk it on camera. Oh, man, are you good, buddy? What happened to all of his horns?
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as...
Is the omen part of their power? I forget how to get to the rolled route. Let's not figure it out. Well, all right, yeah. I mean, I got you. The omen's a mutation they're born with, but like, why does it go away when they die? That must be it. Oh! That door was, like, locked at one point. Right? And it's open now. How you doing, buddy?
Bulk the sea ready to make it. Going, please.
I mean, I've been there before. We're gonna have to go down. What do I think Bach eats in here? There's like normal food, man. What do you think he eats? Rats? What, just because he's a demi-human? He's not allowed to eat normal food? I'm gonna go this way. Have I seen him eat normal food? I mean, he was like a berry tree at one point. So, I don't... He could eat all sorts of things. That guy's a dick. I don't think this is a good spot. This is not... Is this the spot that I want to go to? Yeah, I mean, for all we know, he's like... I'm not saying this in a mean way. I mean, he could be like a vegan. I don't want people to start turning against Bach. Roadside Grace. I'm looking. But this is like... This is for the well. Is it eating souls vegan? Well, you can get them from plants. Did I tell Bach he's beautiful? I did. Did tell him he was beautiful. This is almost definitely not the most efficient way to get there. It's the balcony, Grace. My Twitch chat sucks. Well, you know what? When you take the sack beating and it's wrong, you've only got yourself to blame. Apparently missed a couple things anyways. Not that they really matter. Yeah, I mean, I was just here. Oh, but there is a way through there. There's a ladder. I don't know if I ever went up that ladder. The ladder's not even down. I mean, to be fair to everyone, including myself, the capital, unless you really have spent some time recently in it, exploring it, it's kind of messed up. I mean, it's hard to navigate. I mean, it's like a city. I mean, it is literally a city, so... Too many roads indeed. Where's all the trains, man? Okay, it's true. The map, at least for the city, is better than the sewers. By a mile, so. That was kind of cute. The other weird thing is, like, how come this spot didn't get a grace? I think it's the biggest game you ever beat? Like in terms of real estate? It's pretty big. But like, longest? I don't think it's that long. I mean, can you take more than 100 hours in it? Definitely, but I think you can get pretty far in under 100 hours. Uh-oh. The horse dropped something. Oh, his liver. You don't have your liver, you're just a dyer. I was hoping he was going to get bigger a second time or a third time. It's the worst dad joke of the day. I don't think my father-in-law made any dad jokes. Gigantification fetish. Man, that Erd tree is pretty large. You're getting your ice cream? You know what I did today? With a coupon, I went to Dairy Queen and I got a $3 Nutter Butter small milkshake. I split it with Jen. She made a very interesting noise as soon as she tasted it, and she drank most of it. Why not large? The coupon was for a small. I'm coupon pilled, man. You can't stop me. Jen deserves a large. I mean, true, we both do, but... Cheap? I prefer the word frugal. Very romantic. And we shared it. Where am I? The Forbidden Lands? I don't remember this area at all. Nope. Should I kept going on that bridge? This area is awful. It's like fog. He's about to lose his horse. Phantom Slash? That sounds like a fun ability. I keep using the feet? I'm not using... Oh, Jesus. There's like a talisman or something that gives more runes, right? I'm not using that. Can you not put wild strikes on the cestus? There's got to be an equivalent. Wait, am I poisoned? Am I an idiot? So far, I don't think I've seen too many Ashes of Wars that are like bad. I mean, like even the worst ones are like, wow, like you're pretty good. Butt Slam because there's a better one. Yeah, the Golden Butt Slam. Is it just like objectively better? Superman ice cream? I am jealous. I like ice cream. That's probably my favorite treat. I don't think that's particularly controversial either. Although I think I'm part of the problem now. I don't know. I was in the Dairy Queen getting said ice cream. And like people kept going up to the counter to order, and I'm like, especially with complicated orders, I'm like, why not? Why are you guys not using the app? You could just be sitting there chilling. Meanwhile, they're standing there, slack-jawed, drooling on themselves, trying to figure out whether they want vanilla or chocolate. Take all the time in the world when you're using the app, man. It's like a family of like 6 people. And like, okay, I am sensitive to people's dietary needs, but can I just say there's something like kind of amazing when a customer in the Dairy Queen says, "Do you guys have anything that's not dairy?" Now, they did have something for her. They did. They had non-dairy dilly bars. One of the customers, man. But it's like, why are you here? What is a dilly bar? It's just an ice cream bar. There's nothing special about it. Usually covered in chocolate, but sometimes they have other coatings. You don't touch apps, so I guess you don't want to be one of those people. For me, you know what it is? Like, I'm a social guy. I like talking to people. But at the same time, like, those people working at those places, they don't... You do everything you can to make their lives easier. And I think their lives are made easier when a little ticket comes in that tells them exactly what the customer wants. Immediately. With no ambiguity. There's a boss here? I think. I fought you before. You're immune to all status ailments. Is this the exact same one? Probably should not have walked into that. The idiots that clog the drive-thru for 10 minutes? It just feels a little inconsiderate to the other people. Because, like, especially now, like... And it's not right. It's not, but... All these fast food places are more or less staffed with, like... A person at the counter, like, who is expected to be at the counter half of the time. They just don't have the people to staff stuff. And like, I would be more sympathetic if there was people out there that were walking around without cell phones, but it's like, fucking everyone's got a cell phone now. And like, it's not cool. I know, the app tracks you and it pings you and stuff like that and tries to get used coupons to buy more food than maybe you need, but you know what? This is the era we live in, man. Yeah, I mean, you always turn off the notifications. It's pretty good at that. This area is still really weird. Like, I'm sure I missed a ton of stuff in the fog. They order on the app in the drive-thru? Oh, that's terrible. Abdul! Is it Father's Day in your country today, Abdul?
Your fingers.
You were bullied at work today?
Fingers.
Give me that fucker's name. Give me that fucker's name, man.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me.
You know, the only reason I believe it, Abdul, is because they're jealous of you, man. You've got something that they want and they'll never get.
Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
It comes from a place of, especially when you're an adult, you gotta be really insecure to care at all about someone else, let alone to bully them.
Most certainly not the fingers. Your turn ahead lies and the way forward. Hear me. Doing so will. Who would most certain?
When you burn the Erd tree, people can't get reincarnated anymore, right? I feel like it's not really worth leveling up Vigor anymore, huh? 20 health? We're gonna get up to... We're gonna get up to 150. I kind of agree with you, Zany. I feel like 55 is kind of the way to go. Oh my god. Why do I have so many stats? Oh. The rune. I think that's why it's showing so little. We got a thing there, right? Okay, hoist medallion. This is no, I'm gonna go back up though, because there was more on that bridge. Well, I'm planning on putting more points into Faith at some point in Lucky, just so we could have like a little bit more fun with some of the other Faith stuff. In the gym working out. Abdul, man, your discipline is commendable. Is this the way we're going? No. This way? There's an item on that lift. We'll get on the way back. Oh, this is probably activating his rune, right? Why is it so scary? Is this supposed to be like Mog and Morgoth? Like symbolically? We're gonna need some more chicken feed. Running out of chicken feed. I'll farm some of the chickens. I'm not afraid. I mean, I'm not ashamed of it. You barely got any of the foul foot drops. There's a lot of different places to farm them. I've got, like, kind of a weird place to farm them. Well, that's just, I mean, using a foot to get more feet is kind of nice. When you do New Game Plus, do you got to get any more of those key items again, or can you just run straight to the end? I'm assuming you got to kill people. But, like, you need to get the Great Runes, or can you just go straight to Lindell? I kind of, you know, I like this head, but I think I'd rather have this head. I think I like the way it looks better. You gotta do it all over? I see. I know the other goblin mask gave me 2 strength, but at 65 now anyways. The 2 fingers!
Great road restored.
This is my preferred bird farming spot. You don't like it? Whatever. I'm not grinding. Not grinding. The birds don't count. They don't give levels directly. It's not the save. I just want to get like 10 feet. It's not going to take any time at all. I mean, there's some other ones, Chaos, but I think for how early you can get it, I feel like this is the one. I don't need the feet. It just feels weird if you're killing a boss and you don't use the golden feet. Because like all those runes are just going to waste. And I'm pretty sure that like, you've got time to eat the foot. Like, until the runes show up, I think you could eat. Hopefully I haven't been doing it wrong the whole time. Sometimes I eat early just to style on the boss. This is going to get us like 10 feet. You'll eat after your workout? How many grams of protein do you eat a day, Abdul? If you try to track your macros at all. $180? That's a lot of protein. I tell most people, I mean, I think 100 is enough for most people. 145 carbs, 90 fats. That seems pretty healthy. Foot muncher. Eat 1 gram per pound of body weight? I mean, you can do that. Like, if you're really optimizing muscle growth, I think there's truth to that. But if you're just going for general health, I think even for most people, 100 grams of protein, like, they're not getting it. There's a lot of people that think like, oh, I ate a single egg today. That's all my protein. All done. That's not true. Look at that. 15 feet. Perfect. All done. And that was in 3 minutes. I can use this. Which book gives that recipes? Patches has the golden one. I think the silver one is somewhere in Caelid. Oh, wait, 1 gram in pounds? I mean, a gram is very light. It's something like 500 grams in 1 pound. It's roughly half. A kilogram is 2.21 pounds. I think 2.21 or 2.22, 2.21, I think. So, like, I don't know, 20 ounces, or sorry, 1/5 of a pound of pure protein is what you would need in a day. 2.12? That was close. But, you know, when you're eating something with protein, I mean, a lot of it is water, fat, rarely carbohydrates in meat, but... How many protein is in a diet Baja Blast? Unfortunately, 0. Dude, I would love to drink more Diet Baja Blast, but either it's not in stock, or when it is in stock, it's like $1 a can. And I'm sorry, man, like, it's not worth it. I'm not spending $1 per soda, not at the grocery store. Why is everything a ghost on the mountaintop? Are there ghosts up here? They used to have more life? That doesn't explain why they're ghosts. What's up, dude?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me.
What?
Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
You good, man?
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord,
Oh, yeah.
chosen tarnished, and will spare...
Where the hell did that girl go? She needs more, She needs more eyeballs. I haven't seen her in forever. Can I find her? Feed her some eyeballs?
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have. Brooke, I won't allow
No, I don't. I never gave her the
to
final
speak
eyeball.
ill of that. Not even you.
Okay.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three
Oh, okay, yeah.
fingers.
Yeah, he's going frenzy mode, huh?
If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you...
Is he insinuating that the frenzy ending is a little bit of a simp ending?
of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world.
Which ending
May
is it?
Chaos take the world.
I like him.
Chosen to descend into seek audience with the...
Goodbye. All right, we're going to go into these depths because I guess they got a ball bearing. And then we'll go look for, we'll feed some grapes. I don't remember liking these guys. Easier to nuke everything? Excuse me? Oh, we're being summoned! We're being summoned! Is this another one of those blue ring things? As a hunter. All right. I really don't think Great Axe is very good at PvP, but I'll do my best. I mean, I'm not going to turn it off. I mean, I want the rune arcs. A lot of times they just end up killing the guy anyways. They will walk into my fully charged R2. I mean, it doesn't even feel like it hits that hard.
Hey!
Oh God! I'm fat rolling. The throat. So I hit him with some of those knives. I feel like half of the PvP in this game is just learning the weird-ass netcode. Is that or is that not true? What is he doing now? What is that on his back? I mean, I would like to say the game's got fun PvP, but it just seems kind of not. Are we just gonna run forever? Oh, oops. But I had knives. I mean, he's the one that invaded. Why is he running away? Oh, we got him! Yay! I mean, you should at least try to fight back, right? The minute I'll never get back. I mean, I think we got runes out of that, and not only that, I got a rune arc, so I'm happy. I mean, that's fine. I wouldn't say that was a good fight. It's just like they can see you attack, And then they can evade, which is like, it's fine. But even if your attack looks like it hit them, like it didn't hit them. Yeah, I don't know. 1v1s are obviously going to be better, but even then it's like... Oh, this is really bad. Holy shit. Well, that one's got golden. Stupid. Hey, you know what though? It worked. I want to switch over to that flame attack. Is he input reading me? There's like 3 of them over there. How many of them are there? Uh-oh. My normal strategy of just charge R2 is not working that well. It's like they're specifically designed around my moveset. I don't think I've fought this enemy type in the game yet. And if I have, they aren't nearly as... They weren't as strong as these versions. I think I've got kukri as well. I kind of want them. I want to have throwables. That's what I want. So one in a jail near the beginning. I mean, I probably killed it and I didn't even think anything of it. These ones seem pretty strong. There was a big scary looking one walking around. I think it was... I really thought I was done there. It's like the only thing they can't input read is jumping R2s, which is like really, really lame. It's like, I don't want a jumping R2 then. Get back to jumping. I mean, jumping has its place, and when you can be input read, I mean, that's definitely it. Wow, is that it? Really? Huh. I thought there'd be like an actual dungeon, but guess not. So that gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need the 7 and 8 ones. Upgrade axe now? I need the 7 and 8 ones. Finally change the axe. Make sure there's nothing else in the area. You want me to use the executioner's axe? Is that it? Use both? I don't know if I like the idea of using L1s. I like the charged R2s. How close are we to the 7 and 8 ones? All right, you know what? It's been a long time. I'm sure we're close to the 7 and 8 ones too. Let's go back to the round table. Maybe there's something else.
Well, you know what this means. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy. When they are finished, the fingers will abort thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass, no matter for me. My... Heavens forbid.
She's like, please don't burn the tree.
Pain of mere men. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by 2 names.
I like the mask.
Is destined to death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation.
You don't like it?
Rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never.
I think it looks funny.
Nor would the greater. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever?
Yeah, she's down with burning it.
Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erd tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death. You must only spec for the flame and can lead. Now let the...
I know Ronnie's pretty good at that. That stuff. It's pretty empty. This guy is just toasted, right? Thanks. I love the ball bearings in this game. It makes everything a lot less stressful. Bell bearing? That doesn't make any sense. All right, I need 12. Well, all right. Got 12 of all of them. So I can get everything up to 18 at least. We're gonna do the executioner axe. Let's look at our axes. What if we did the finger? Is that pretty good strength scaling? That is a very long R1 string. All right, we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna upgrade the finger to start. Not to upset the executioner axe lovers. But we'll use the finger for a little while. I think the finger is definitely goblin coded. Is it light? How heavy is it? 4.5. It is not very heavy. It's a somber weapon. That's fine. We got somber stuff. Oh, he has a little letter. Wasn't there the first time. Deep sleep in the aqueduct besides the eternal city of Nokron. Did I meet him? Did I give Dee's brother his armor? I don't think I ever saw him. But I was down there. Execution axe is good. Good for fishing for backstabs. I just charge R2 them. That still counts as a critical hit, right? Because the guy I kept running past the other day?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Still don't remember it. Maybe he should try and stand out a bit more. Upgrade both. We're gonna hang out with the finger for a little bit. Fishing is more of a PvP thing. PvP just seems so fucked in this game. The hammer looks way... Great Axe still looks way stronger than the finger. Nefeli's down here? Oh!
Ah, you. Please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic.
I mean, we just had an invasion, and it was like... If the netcode was good, it would be okay. But I don't think I don't even know. I don't even know if people would play it if it was good. I think maybe people like that it's bad.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
But I get the sense that they don't really want the PvP to be too balanced. It's not that they don't care. I think they like that it's weird.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored...
I felt like Dark Souls 2 PvP was fun, though.
Further use for her, honestly. What's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right. No.
Does he really give you a little treasure?
We both desire to stand before
Will he really give
Elden
it?
Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. There are four. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here at the. If you should learn, I'll trade you. We both did as such.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that.
My apologies for that. Nansha got rather ahead of himself, it seems, as his master. I'd like to.
I don't remember who Ensha was, but did I kill him?
Ensha is slain and gone, finished, forevermore.
What do I think? I think he might actually have a little treat. This guy? What to do? Feed eyeballs? I'm trying to think where Eyeball Girl would be. Well, he talked about her, I guess. Guess I should talk to her again. Bellum Church. Where is that?
Ah, you, please. Leave me be. It's pathetic. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions.
Right before the lift out was supposed to.
Forgetting
All right.
emotion. Punishment for offing his pawns. Rather, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him. To place him on the throne of Elden Lord.
My
And
finger.
though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice who once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again? Was he simply lying to me? No, how could I say that? Father has always, and now I've lost it.
You can have it.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of still. This ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. And it reminds me of my...
I don't know if I need to like rest to cycle her. If there's one thing about this game that they should just change is like the whole sit down at the grace for the quest to get advanced. I think that's weird. I don't like it. I don't think anyone likes it.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my...
Have I done Kenneth Heights quest? Well, kind of. He's still there. We can go talk to him. It's been a long time since I talked to him. He doesn't have anything? Well, let's go look at him anyways, because I'm already here. We can test out our finger. The damage seems a little bit less than the axe. Man, that running R2 comes out like immediately, huh? That's like instant.
I must begin my search for a true and...
I've got eyeballs. Got eyeballs for you. Down south. It's like I'm beating them with my boner. Is that not the intention? I mean, its normal moveset seems fine. The hell? Alright, that's not me. More south, different bridge. That's Bellum Church. What the hell would the other bridge be? I just want to feed this girl some eyeballs. Like here? Why is she there? I don't know if this is right. But if it's all connected... Like Gate Town Bridge? I thought you guys said she was at Bellum Church. Now she's all the way over here. She is.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one of... Oh, now I can feel that aside. I wonder what sugary grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
I feel like if you tell her they're eyes, she'll stop eating them. So you probably want a gaslight her? Right? I mean, she likes eating them.
I wonder, delectable, what a sight they must be.
She likes it?
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm all right now. Don't mind me.
She likes
I
it.
apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine.
She's still gonna eat the last one. Pretty sure. Oh, wait, there's a thing there.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you to the snowy mountain. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that, what is your...
Low volume? You get a lot of people that can't hear the game. I don't know why. There's no right answer, brother.
Is that I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail. So faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears.
Just keep eating the eyes.
It all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
I've got your finger.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. I'm certain.
That's good. Right, finally. You know, I mean, and especially like when the game first came out, you know, the requirement to constantly rest to get people to move their quests. It seems like
Oh,
it'd have been really bad.
Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before.
Yeah.
But I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad. Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh.
She likes them now.
Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maid.
I think she's gone. Goodbye. Oh, so she'll be down there? Well, let's go talk to her. I mean, we're not going to go in the door. Like, she's not going to force me in the door. But it'd be nice to talk to her.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you...
Her quest is actually pretty easy to do,
To the door ahead.
as long as you keep giving her the grapes, and they're easy to find.
Possessions. It will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. It will surely...
Well, it's at least one of the more attainable endings. Seems a lot easier. Godric's Grace and Stormcastle. Shouldn't that other dude, the little what the hell is it? Head stampy guy. He's still here.
Now, I can I?
Manila paper, hello, good evening. Is she just gonna be hanging around, or?
Now, I can I, mate?
Hold on, I want to flick this giant's butthole with my finger. Do you get, like, insane poise when you're doing that? Well, he's gone. I don't know where he went. Here she is. And that guy's there too.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Nice.
Should you become Elden Lord, I would
Stompy guys hiding behind the throne?
Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Quite.
Some people wanted me to kill
I have
him.
indeed selected a new Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage.
Execution axe? I don't know. Maybe we'll save some of our stuff.
Of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old
What is that
promise
weapon? It is a
by
finger.
raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But at which time by raising you, I hope it is.
He's gonna knight me?
You, is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli's still fair of heart and
I like the mug too. I like the little smile.
Still, so I can loot all the corpses I like. I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Yeah! So now we got 2 of those, huh? That's nice, actually. I might save my final upgrades for the DLC.
Chosen Tarn descend into the Seagordian.
I would assume, Namatori, that the DLC is going to give us a way to farm the final upgrades. It would make sense, you know, but I guess at the same time, who knows? Even still, like, when you're at +9 or +24, I feel like your weapon's already going to be pretty damn strong. Beyond what those streamers already did? I haven't gotten spoiled. Not in any significant way yet. Alright, did streamers, like, play the game and then, like, leak everything to everyone? What the fuck? Why would they do that? Preview events? Man, I just don't know this. I just don't understand the point in those anymore. It's like, either give it out to everyone, or just don't. Just stop, man. You gotta play a few hours? Yeah, I just don't know, dude. I'm happy for the people that gotta play, I guess. You guys see what that thing's pointing to? It's like up here, right? I mean, only because, like, it's so close. You know what I mean? Like, the event is so close. If it were another developer, I would get it. But, like, I just don't think they need the publicity. You know what I mean? I can only imagine what the adoption rate is going to be like for the DLC. Hi. What the hell is that thing pointing at? Is it down? I'm going to kill these guys. My only issue with the finger is I feel like the Great Axe has a better variety of moves. Dude, brother keeps dodging my flick. I'm gonna try and dodge this. Ow. It's gonna bleed me, dude. I miss my great axe. Or maybe this guy's just hard. I don't know. Discard the shaft axe? I'm not throwing it away. Are you worried I'm going to be tempted to using it? I worked so hard for the shaft. There might be a follow-up L2. I'll try. No, I don't think there is. Where the hell is that goddamn thing pointing, man? It was pointing, like, up. Oh. Well, it's pointing, like, up there. Like this, yeah, it's like this way. All right, never mind. My bad. Well, that's what I mean. Whatever that guy is pointing to. Unless that's it. Is this it? Oh my god. That did not look like it at all. Well, this must be it. Only unfortunate thing about the finger is I can't light it on fire. I could switch back and forth. Okay, hold up. You think it's pointing to something different? It's very possible. It does have what appears to be a very strong amount of stagger. Want to do it the other way, I think. I think the goblins are just weak to striking anyways, right? Those are some pretty good smithing stones. Smithing stone 7? Hey. I think Miyazaki would like this build. I made a new game +1. Do you have to beat Mog again? Well, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure you will. You need to be able to beat him and go to his area. Now, you get a shortcut to his area very early on. So that's not the problem, but if you're having a hard time beating him, that might be an issue. You may as well make a new character? I mean, yes and no, like... Your build's already made up. I don't know how much harder New Game +1 is. You need Radahn and Mode. Well, there you go. Real Moog, not fake mode. Like, I kind of forget what you got to do to get the festival started for Radahn. To talk to Ranni? What are the other ways to set it off? If not Ranni. I think Ranni's the only way I've ever been able to do it. Oh! Accessing the Atlas Plateau sets it off. Well, that's not too bad. It's like the one room in the game that has those that... Getting to Lanedell. Lanedell, Atlas Plateau, Ranni. That's honestly not that bad, because, like, you can just go the whole way to get to the Atlas Plateau, do Radahn, talk to Vari or Vali or whatever the guy's name is, teleport to Mode. Like, honestly, you could be done in, like, 2 hours. I've had the finger for a while. People wanted to see something other than the axe, so I almost said, fine, I'll finger you. That's what I would do. If it were me. Okay. Switch. I think you should get extra backstab damage. I think the Dung Eater thinks of the finger. I'm confused. This feels like it's another one of those puzzle dungeons. I mean, they're all kind of puzzle dungeons, but... I always feel so bad about killing the pots. I mean, I feel like you should feel bad. Like, they created the same room over and over again. Why? And now I'm just confused. Have I ever been to Jarburg? Is that like a real place? Or are you just fucking with me? That doesn't sound real. It's real? Okay. No, I have not been to Jarburg. The big pot? Well, I've seen like the really, really big pot. The one that has you fight 3 guys. Special about the big finger? Well, it's a club that has a finger flick as a special, and that's pretty much it. You'll see the big finger soon. Thought the jars came from Pottsburg. I like it! It's a certified dad banger right there. Is that a hand spider finger? Probably. Of course, we all know who likes to bang your dad. Your mom. I mean, hopefully, at least. Okay, let's rest. I think. Probably don't need to, but... Where am I going, man? Finger creeper. I'm like somewhere else entirely. I'm gonna go beat the boss. I don't remember those guys. I mean, this is probably a boss. I say that with yet only the most mild of confidence. Sorry, boys. Didn't want to have to do it like that, but I wanted fire. Well, there's the death root. That's the important thing. Some more tree events might be cool in the DLC. The tree bosses? Tree enemies? No. Get rid of the trees. Oh, are you dropping spoilers? You watch your fucking place, Zelden! You keep your shit in Rage Gaming, you keep it out of this channel! Oh, I'm sorry. People are acting like those are spoilers. Speculation is always a dangerous thing to do when a new thing is almost out. That's a lot of damage. Dude, he's like annihilating me. Why is he so strong? Yo, fuck that. No! Dude, how am I gonna get back there? Oh, yes! It thinks I'm in a boss! Weren't there some items that caused them to, like, malfunction? And I don't have them. They're so strong. All of them. I think I can craft the... What are we calling them again? Crystal darts? No! Don't summon me! No! No. He'll probably keep his health. What are they going to think about me with my finger? Is the finger good in PvP? We gotta get in there. Dude, the big finger didn't even hit. Nice, good job. They got distracted by the finger. That's why we won. What is this guy doing there? Did it die? It must have died, right? What is this little room? What is this little room? Like fucking turbo vomited all over me anyways. What the hell? Dude, that thing is like insanely powerful. Dude, he's got like everything. What is that damage? That's like Blade of McQuella damage. Fire monk ashes. Is he at least, like, good? I think I remember that. The double fight of them. Even when you kill him, he's still hitting you. Like, it never stops. It just keeps going. I wish there were more opportunities to use the spirit ashes. Like, I think they would be fun to use, like, in the normal running around segments. But, like, I don't want to use them during the bosses. There's no way that's the actual... I'm being gaslit. That's not... This is not the normal way out. Are there 3 bosses in here? Now there's like more of them? Just one out. Hope I'm doing fine and enjoying Elden Ring. I mean, I am. But what a game, dude. I know what I should have done. Can I? It's letting me leave. Oh, thank God. Like, just get me out of this hell, man. The big ones exploding are great. Yeah. You know, I think I want to switch my Great Rune. Kind of thinking about... Well, I guess, you know, if we're using the finger, we should use Radon. Radon does give us more finger flicks, right? And if I'm going to use the finger flick, we should probably have one more blue pot. I did the one in the sewers earlier, Pelican Pubes. That one... It was something. I think I did the 2 trickiest puzzles today, Mike. This is very scenic. I did the sewer one and I did that one. I don't know. It's possible there's a trickier one, but... Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is just great. That is some cool roaring. Made a breakfast burrito. You know, I've had supplies for breakfast burritos and did not consistently make a whole batch. Chaos, and I really regret it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't want the stuff to go to waste. I've made a couple. But I like making a bunch and putting them in containers. I mean, you can't really go wrong. A tortilla is not the best thing in the world, but it's far from the worst thing from you. Eggs. Ham. Just, you know, don't go too hard on the cheese, I guess. The cheese takes restraint. Oh, I believe it. Did I know hair is protein? Well, it's made of protein. I don't know that that makes it edible. At least not for humans. Maybe some animals can eat it. You get low-fat cheese and protein tortillas. Haven't bothered looking for low-fat cheese. I don't know if I'm there yet. I just use less of it. But I don't know. I'll be at Trader Joe's later this week. I'll check it out. Didn't say edible? I mean, we're talking about eating protein. You're like, hair's made of protein. I don't know. It's fucking Twitch chat, man. People do all sorts of weird stuff on here. That wouldn't even be the strangest thing today if you're like, hey, man, I like eating hair. We'd just be like, all right. Just shrug our shoulders. Man, just the Traders has been doing pretty well for me. The problem is like normal grocery stores got expensive and Trader Joe's stayed the same price. And it's like, they're making meat-based veggies. I think you got that backwards. I like thinking of like celery grown out of a cow's ass. We don't eat none of those sissy vegetables. I mean, if you can get stuff on sale, the normal grocery store is okay, but it's not common you're able to get stuff on sale. Is more than consistently a pain in the ass. Almost looked like a nomad guy.
Do you hear me? It is I, the tenor. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed.
Wish there was an easy way to compare prices for the same item at different stores. I sometimes use the Instacart app, Amatsu. You don't have to actually order anything. But you can quickly check other stores and see, like, this thing I'm about to buy, is it significantly cheaper at another store? And then while you're there, you know, depending on the item, you can also check Amazon. Brother just threw rocks at me. sing Dialos? I don't know who that is. We are looking for 3. Yeah, I mean, as somebody who is extremely great axe pilled, I can tell you that while I don't know the numbers, you're able to land the finger flick. It's definitely more than a normal stagger amount from a charged R2. There's something going on above me, and I don't know what it is. Part of it is I think it's classified as a hammer. I think that makes it pretty good. Well, the PvP mark should be around here. Is that it? Indeed, it is. Juno! All right, Juno. Do I get his armor? Yeah! I mean, it looked pretty good. The weapon looked good, too. I'm trying to figure out if I've been here before. Watch a guy get fingered to death? How do you know that wasn't him getting fingered to life? And he's like, man, time to log off and live my awakened self.
Is someone there? Customer help.
3 rune arcs. Let's buy this first. Probably don't need more of these, but let's buy them. Vagabond Knight. I don't really need those. What's my vigor? We're getting close to 65. Yeah.
Something else.
I'm not going to go above 60. It's even debatable going up to 60, but I'm going to go up to 60. You know, I might just buy it anyways.
Something?
That's the ruin. You are on New Game Plus and it's 31? Well, I mean, you know, if you're stacking damage resistance and you're good at not getting hit, you can probably get away with 31 vigor, but I would say 40 is kind of the nice place to be. The scaling goes down after 40, but the scaling going up to 40 is kind of crazy from what I've seen. There's no need to go to 60. 50 is okay. 60 is kind of excessive. I want to go to that tree. Okay. I don't know. I mean, 60 is it the sweet spot? I mean, it's when the scaling stops. But, you know, it's really more like, does going from 50 to 60 do anything in terms of being able to survive more hits from a boss? I guess it depends on a lot of things at that point, right? These guys are assholes. Now there's 3 of them? Can't hit him. Is that like Randy's sister down there? What? I don't know what that seal is. You need the jellyfish alive for that seal? Oh no. Well, so much for that. Maybe it'll come back. Probably not. I don't know, it was a jellyfish, man. It was looking right at me. That's a Somber Stone 9. Maybe with Absolution? Maybe. Dude, Acorn Cop is like a classic. He was doing some like Souls-esque like fat rolling, right? You're on New Game Plus 50 on Bloodborne? Certainly there's a point where the game stops scaling things upwards, though. I refuse to believe that things keep scaling upwards. Or at the very least, you're able to just charge stab their butts and then just stagger lock them. Minor Erd Tree. There it is! You know what? Scaling's capped at +7, +6. I'm not saying it's not impressive to go around at +6. Too much of an ending lag there. What? There are two of them now. I really want to use the Great Axe with fire on it. You have no idea. Did it just clone itself? And they were both taking the same amount of damage? That's really confusing. I mean, in Carnage, like, there's almost definitely mods that will continue to scaling the difficulty upwards. My thing is, a lot of times it feels like, you know, because it's not like enemy placement really changes or like bosses get new moves on New Game Plus usually, so you may as well just play again. And the New Game Plus experience usually feels pretty decent. You could always just scale that up too. You're on PS5? Well, I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? I'm sorry. Dark Souls 2 is the best in that regard, yeah. They added new things. The rig's too old to handle new games? I mean, we are at that point where Steam Decks are getting very affordable. Steam Deck can run the game. On sale, I think a Steam Deck is under $300. The cheaper ones. And this is before the new versions come out, which we don't know when that's going to happen. But when it does, boy, oh boy. These guys kind of hit hard. I'm expecting another boss around here. Yeah, like, where's that death root? Says it's quivering. Is this the death root? I don't think those are real, though. He just comes out and paws at me a little bit. But I don't think the trick is killing them. Like, I didn't even get anything for killing that guy. Looking pretty bad. Incarnage, somehow I haven't been spoiled by it. I think I've just gotten really lucky. I got the Death Ritual Spear. What the fuck's that death root, man? All I can say is keep trying. I'm gonna find a grace and then I'll go back. I mean, I got no healing right now, so. At least we killed the bird. My secret is to try and convince YouTube that I don't really watch too much video game content while still watching some video game content. I can't do this. Well, this is probably 2 levels, right? Close. Oh, I know that feeling, Pelican, yeah. The worst part is when YouTube hooks you into, like, the insane part of YouTube, which is where it starts recommending you videos that are all under 1 minute long, that are all just, like, for, like, the most delusional people. Like, like genuine psychopaths, and you're like, why am I getting this? I know. I'm setting myself up for that one, but seriously, like, what's going on with that? Like, that guy does a monster countdown? Those videos are all like 5 to 8 minutes. I found him! Died real fast. I feel like I'm still missing Deathroot from somewhere. Okay, we are at Snow Valley Ruins Overlook. What's that sword? I don't know, man. It's probably pretty good. Why is he mad? Ow!
Put it away. I won't forget. Again, my appetite. My sin.
You just needed to get fingered a little bit. I get it, buddy.
So please. Enough. Put it away. I won't mind. So please.
Okay, fine. I guess some neighbors of my in-laws' shop got bit by a dog that was on a leash. Like, they were just walking past somebody with their dog on a leash. And the person holding the leash just let their dog bite people. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what are you doing? I've got 2 death roots. Here you go, buddy.
My thanks. Tarnish death.
They absolutely should sue. I mean, they had to go to the doctor.
By the hand of man.
In fact, my brother-in-law today had to go because he does volunteer stuff. And people were getting bit by a dog. Like, that was legit the call. There's like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of people that are getting bit by a dog. What the fuck? So we got a rock. Abdul, welcome back. We got a rock. Oh, the rock is definitely a goblin thing. I haven't used the poison sword thing in a very long time, unfortunately. Yo, it actually looks pretty good. You just keep flinging rocks? You sure as hell can. I bet you that does some pretty good poise damage. We could almost definitely level up that claw mark seal. Let's do that right now. And this thing scales crazy good with strength, so.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your own.
Level this up to level 9? That is a lot of extra damage. Okay. I'm not gonna hold, oh, I don't even have the choice anyways. I was gonna say, I'm gonna hold off leveling it up again, but choice was made for us. I can't buy 7s. Yeah, and Carnage, that's scary, man. How many of the beast spells do I have? Let me show you. Yeah, I mean, I was bit by a dog when I was young. It happens fast. Is that 4? I think I've given him 5. Five death roots. Something like that. I might still be missing one. Three more to find? We should be able to find them eventually. I mean, 500 damage is not bad for something that I throw at range. They're all undead. Throwing at me. I mean, the range enemies in this game are kind of beastly, aren't they? They don't care if you can see them or not. They'll just keep attacking you. Give them the rock. The hard part is if I'm not there to finish the job, they just get up again. What's the big thing from the new season in Rock and Stone? Elite deep dives are scary. Is the summoning thing down there? Is this where the goddamn ice dragon is? I remember not killing the ice dragon in my previous playthrough. I thought he was so hard. I mean, there's 100% a boss on this lake. It's just, where does he want to show up? Yep, this is him. Well, that scream is probably the worst part. Don't know how that hit that one time, and now I can't hit it for anything. There we go. It's crazy we haven't gotten a topple yet. It's the frostbite. Oh no! I guess I should probably use those frost bullets or something. The fire axe would be like 1,000,000 times better. But you know what? We're gonna stay true. How the hell was that? Not, did they not put us a side of grace? No, there is a side of grace. I just didn't get it. I need an automatic weapon. If he's never seen it before, your father would be a big fan of the Monster Hunter the movie. They spend a very large portion of that movie going, how will we ever fight a Rathalos if we don't have a rocket launcher? Yeah, magic boss is the only way to respect. And then that's pretty much the narrative arc. Let's get a rocket launcher to shoot it at Rathalos. I mean, you know, if you're a military person, you have a rocket launcher. I guess? Oh, that's awesome. bit of a frame stutter there. Oh my god. I think I like hyper stun locked myself. Okay, I gotta use the fire axe on him. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. This is gonna be a million times better on him. Heavy load. Oh. I'm being summoned! No! Where's our guy? Where's Shaggy, man? Dude, why has he got two people fighting him? How do you get two people in there? Well, no wonder he lost. He didn't get his gank squad up in time. You gotta use the Taunter's Tongue. Either that point you gotta be that good, or you should have probably just done the Colosseum, right? I'm not even two-handing the damn thing. First try? You go ahead and finger him, you little fucker. Let's see how you do it. I'd have faith in you, but your hands are probably occupied being all up your own ass. Can't even spare a thumb. You're shit at the game. Okay. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I think we're going to start putting points into faith. Just to make our incantations stronger. I don't think I need any more endurance. Well, let's see here. If I want to use this helmet, I think we need more endurance. For now, at least. All right, we'll level up endurance. I really do not need 40 endurance. But that's it. Now, after this, I'm going to start putting some points into the faith. Not that this has very... Well, I guess it does have decent faith scaling. B. So I do know the last time I played this, I did not clear that ice dragon. I got filtered by it. Where are all my markers? Whatever. We're looking for... 2 is there. How did I get that seal? The Dragon Crest seal or the other one? The Dragon Crest is in a catacomb somewhere. The claw mark, I think the guy just gives it to you. Man, that looks like a lot of HP. That's like Monster Hunter tier HP bar. This is how it's gonna be. HP is 2,148. Seems okay. What's brother doing over there? I take it the AI is not very good at healing with the finger. It's not prepared. Do I like what I see till now for wilds? Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it. I put 2 videos up on YouTube. If you want edited and consolidated thoughts on it. You know, ultimately, I wish they would, like, give us something. You know, like a demo or something. I don't know. I guess I'm just not as much of a fan about, like, exclusive preview events anymore. I don't know if it's, like, next level groveling to content creators, like, being like, we'll give you exclusive access if you, like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, play our game on release. All right, there's got to be, like, a snail in here, right? No, maybe not. Is it real? blasted by this. There's gotta be like a fucking snail like behind a wall or something. He's very good at getting the right distance. Oh. I again want to go back to my great axe, but we will hold strong. I think there's more sneaky little snails, and you gotta get them all. Well, sneaky little guys. Oh, Kuro, I mean, yeah, I mean, he's got some excellent girth. I don't know how far that guy's gonna chase me. Pretty far, actually. Oh, that's funny. I was just seeing if there was another path I might have missed, but I don't think there is. Well, I want to believe he's in here, but for the life of me, I can't find him. Yeah, I'm gonna fight him. So wide. Oh, come on, man. Is he just like wiggling around the map like invisible? Swaddling cloth. Black flame ritual. That's neat. Also neat. I think we'll be able to use it. Oh, you have to beat them? They were reasonably difficult, I guess, I'd say. I mean, they weren't easy. I mean, you know, they're notorious, right? I'm thinking we're going Faith. I should have thrown more rocks. There's really nothing else I need. Mine to cast more? The mine rewards are pretty low until you start getting up high, from what I've seen. Let's get to 28 faith. And then we'll think about gray rolls. Oh, we will exactly be able to get to 28 faith. Well, that's 10. 3. We'll be able to get to 15 arcane. I mean, we could figure out the +5 arcane. We could figure that out. Borrow that from somewhere else. All right, almost 3 a.m. I think that's okay. Probably Mog tomorrow? Just to make sure that we're done. Seems good to me. All right, I'm leaving. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. 3 a.m., you mean 9 a.m.? Quiet, Eurozone. Go watch your football.